Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're kicking off the brand new year with the first stream of the year, and I thought it'd be best to return to an old favorite, good old Elden Ring. Welcome in all. Yes, Dark Knight Peter, delighted to see you so early. I'm surprised too, because goodness, we're what? 2 to 3 hours before my usual start time, so delighted to have you both. And yes, I admit I have a bad case of the morb, so I thought I'd return to a familiar title. I was honestly debating on either Elden Ring or Smallland, in that we're quickly approaching Sir Ma's anniversary. I was going through my sketchbook and other things, realizing the dates on things of where the 24th is when I put together the storyboard, and then shortly thereafter, it would have probably been this week that I was playing with the final sketches. So I'll have to be thinking on what to do for the anniversary. But we still have a few weeks before that happens. So for now, I thought we could go through a few NPC quest lines, particularly Roger's. And Dark Knight, you're watching a movie right now with friends, and we're watching animated re-movies. That sounds lovely. And it's 12:39. Oh, that's not that early. That's the middle of the day. Good deal. That way it'd be, well, it's a little too soon for lunch in some cases, but I'll be curious to see what snacks you have today. Oh, Resident Evil, I misread that. Which one are you on? Oh, the first animated one. Very nice. And I'm trying to remember where we left off on this profile, because this is my Sir Meh one that I created shortly before Nightreign released, so it has been that long since we've touched it. And if I recall, we were trying to have a feeble attempt to go through Rhea Rucaria, through the Academy. There's the Church of the Cuckoo. So we are close to Renala? So we have her, as well as, again, those NPC quest lines I'd like to go through. It looks like we may have already gone through Selins, based on the map. But we have Millicent, Roger, and I'm trying to think who else before we get to Altus Plateau, because I don't want to lock us out of anything. And a chill Elden Ring, yes. I have a very feeble folly that I'd like to try. In that, in Nightreign, I really adore the Scholar class. Now, granted, most of his things won't port over to Elden Ring because there is nothing that I know of that can chain enemies together like his ult can. That said, the use of items as well as status procs, I think, is still viable. So, on the much longer list, I would like to get the Ansper Rapier and put, I think, Bleed on it. So that means we have to go to Nokron as well. So yeah, I'd like to try. I know I'm bracing myself for disappointment, but I think it's viable. And the biggest thing with Elden Ring base versus Nightreign is that I believe Elden Ring will give me that kind of chill, casual playthrough, and that we can take as much time as we want. I can sit here and chat, we can go on to a grace and rest for a little bit, versus Nightreign, you are always on the go. I love Nightreign, don't get me wrong, and I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of it for sure, Dark Knight for sure. But I thought, at least for the stream purposes, we could do this, and maybe off-stream we'll do some more Nightreign runs, because they did change the Everdark bosses. I think it's Caligo and Everdark Augur, because I've got to get the Professor through that one. I was mad our victory was spoiled yesterday. We were so close twice. I guess the first thing to do would be... Can I check my inventory for the thing? Because if I have... I'm trying to remember if I need to go poison the ulcerated tree spirit at the bottom of Stormvale first. And yes, Dark Knight, the Professor made an adorable stream where he featured a new avatar. I won't spoil it, but if he has the VOD up, I definitely recommend go watch it. I think we did about 5 hours, where it was both Monster Hunter Wild and Nightreign. So that was a lot of fun. I was hoping you were well abed. Those are the Ash of Wars. I guess the other indicator would be, for me, is to check and see what spells I have. That's the bad part of being away, because I think I last played Elden Ring base in September? It's been a while. So I suppose... I do have the Poison Mist. Probably the fastest way to do this would be to go... buttons. Let's go to the Round Table Hold and check on Dear Verger. Oh good, I was hoping it was a lot of fun. I felt bad our victories were robbed. Feels weird to be back. Hello, dear.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
And is the final boss at your side? Not the final boss, but a boss. And welcome in, Wayward. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. I'm trying to reacquaint myself with Elden Ring, picking up the pieces of where we left off. I would say I should hope so. It's awful early. Oh, I'm broke. That's because I died in Rea Lucaria. I forgot. Oh, and you can't run on the hold. Oh, no. Oh, the pacing is going to be interesting. Alright, she is there for spirit tuning. Nefeli shouldn't be down here yet. I haven't gone to the Albinarchs. And feed the kitties. Yes. Oh, goodness. Can I even wield this yet? And what was I thinking going to 21 strength? And will Doddering be joining us? He should be here in a little bit. Oh, why do I have all that on? I'm questioning my previous choices. Oh, because I can't yet use that. That explains it. Again, it is amusing trying to pick up where you last left off. It's almost like picking up a book where the bookmark has fallen and you're trying to revisit the chapters like, okay, where was I? 'Cause I think Fia has told us about the black knife print. How long has it been? I'm thinking this is the one that I stopped playing right before Nightreign came out. So what was that, March? March or April? And the bad part is I've played through multiple times, and so I have memory overlap of where, okay, on this profile I did this, and this profile I did that. I don't remember what I've done on this one. But apparently I've helped Bach. I got the tools. And I was trying to see if I had the hand-drawn map from Fia. And it looks like we're in the middle of Vare's quest as well. One day you'll drag me down the Convergence rabbit hole. I would like, eventually, to play a modded Elden Ring, but I am so terrified of getting banned. Because that was my bread and butter for the longest time, was the co-op side of it, so I have purposely stayed vanilla. And the Dark Souls 3 Cinder mod. Because that's likewise been years since I've gone through the original Dark Souls. I don't even think I have a proper memory of it anymore. Let me go hug Fia, because she might tell me about the black knives. It's impossible now you don't touch the FromSoft servers anymore, so you can't be detected? Oh good. Because early on, especially after what happened to one of our fellows, right at the pinnacle of when it shouldn't have happened, that was a lesson I learned vicariously, and I was just like, not touching it.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held, regardless?
Yes, because we're in for some pain today.
Now, come closer.
That's who I was referring to, because that happened at the worst time for him. That 6-month ban was devastating. And Peter, you have a scrambled memory, especially for Souls-likes.
My dear, have you ever heard of black knife prints? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the black knife prints that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
Poor Roger. I think his is one of my favorite quest lines. Do you hear the bells too?
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
It's like, I will need your help, sir. We're gonna go avenge Roger.
Did you need something else?
No, I was trying to get to the Grace. So what's in my physic? Ugh. There's the Dex, Int, Faith. At least I got those. Hey Dee, try not to die while I'm away. Oh, they make no promises for that one. And what are my allocations? Not bad. And I have the rot dog, which I won't be able to use. Ah, come on, controller, behave. So that advances that questline nicely. I've got to fail O'Neill in order to advance Millicent. And we have Radon to fight. I don't know how many runes I have, but... Church of Vows with Muriel. Slowly but surely coming back. I'm debating if we run just straight there. Because that catacomb is not too easy. I also wonder how many of this do I have? Oh, that's crafting. I need to look at inventory. I have 14. Not awful. And then the shield bearers are below in Nocron. But I need to fell Radon in order to get there first. Alright. Let's go see Muriel. Hopefully it's daytime. Because I do not want to tango with a bell-bearing hunter. I am too weak for that. Oh, it's just the statue. Oh dear. Oh, the controls. I forgot. Because they're very similar to Nightreign, but ever so slightly different. Oh, and it's press circle to run. Because I've remapped my Ash of War. Let's disembark. Let's cast. That's why I did that. Oh goodness. Oh boy, this will be something to get used to again. Actually, you know what? Come here. Oh, and I have a proper roll again. After the scholar, it's like, oh, I can actually do that. Although his dodge isn't not too bad now that I've gotten acquainted with it. That's gonna take some getting used to, though. And my Wraith Calling Bell is not here. You always struggle with a fat roll? I do as well, of where it is so easy to become over-encumbered. That's why I usually play with a light armor. And the bell is not here. Nor is quick access to the map and stuff. And I keep wanting to press down the left stick in order to run. Ooh, that would be a challenge. I've never done that one. Time to go no armor and the blue dancer charm. Ooh. That's frightening. And I probably should have passed the time in order to see things a little clearer, but oh well. So if I remember correctly, there's a mausoleum knight and a bear in wait for me here. Oh, and the spirits. Oh! And the spirits. Bother. As I say, these are archers. Ancestor spirits. Who have impeccable aim. I'll run out of flask before I get there. Oops. Go away, alarm. I'm already awake. Been awake for a few hours, actually. There's our bear. Free acupuncture? I think they may have hit a few arteries. And in acupuncture, the needles are often much smaller. That was a bit oversized. Please don't see me. Needles are just right. They would be for the Elden Lord. True. Well, we made that through largely unscathed. Well, I can't say unscathed. Now, if I recall... Does this do what I think it does? You haven't seen that message in ages, the beast eye quivers? You gonna fetch some food? Ooh, definitely do so. You have to tell us what you're gonna have for lunch. Some root resin. Kill them skellies. It feels a little wrong, but it must be done. It is a sacred blade, thanks to the Order's blade incantation. Just because I don't want to have to keep doing this part. Case in point. As I already have a black knife, to contend with. I mean, I know that was a headshot, but why? Oh, bother. You knocked me off course. And it's the wrong one. Of course it is. I may be too squishy for this one. I also have Radican Source Seal on, I see. Not the squishy. Yes. I'm only level 30 something, I think. What am I? 35. Well, now that I have the grace... Would you know the Ash of... or where the Sacred Blade Ash of War is? It shoots holy projectiles. I used to. I'm trying to think if that's the one... Sacred Blade Ash of War. I know it's on the Blade of Calling. And that's not until you get to the mountaintops of the giants. But there is a separate Ash of War. I want to say it's in Altus Plateau, not too far from where the worm faces are. Alright, so that one might be a bit ambitious. There's a scarab in Limgrave. Because I know there's the Knight with the Golden Vow Ash of War somewhere around here. And the Holy Order, or the Order's Blade, I got from D. There's Mistwoods. Have I done Kale and Bly's quest yet? I've gone to that rise. I don't think I've cleared that Everjail, so that might be a good one for Darrowell. Do I have the snap emote? You think it's on the Erd's tree? Which you get from Kenneth Height. I don't know if it's on that one, though. Do I have the snap? I do. So let's deviate course just to get a few more levels first. Because if the skeletons are killing me, I know the Black Knife will. There's the Mistwood. I'm gonna go here first just to see, because I may have already done the snap. Oh, I wish I'd left myself notes. Or the smarter thing would have been to actually watch my VOD beforehand, but I couldn't be bothered. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to. It's fortuitous, given the state of my left wrist, but... oh, it's going to be troublesome. Welcome back. What did you end up getting for lunch? Alright, this is not yet lit. So I imagine I still have to go to the Mistwood. Oh, and you mark it differently, too. Gross. Ah, vegetable soup. Lovely. That also makes me wonder. Ah, let's jump. I don't believe it's dead because I don't have the Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, I do. Never. I should have checked that. Oh no. Leave me alone, Kaiden Warrior. I'm not here. I do have the Bloodhound's Fang. I stand corrected. And just in time, too, Peter. Because... looky, looky. This soup looks like it's from Skyrim. That must mean it's very good. And you love the environments in the game? I do as well. So we'll remove that one. Yes. Funny enough, in my first few playthroughs of Elden Ring, I never used the Starlight Shards. I think I only used one time, and that was fighting the Dragon Abdul for Ronnie's Rise. That's a little sofa. I say the sun's not up yet. You can't look out your window. But yes, that was the first time I used Starlight Shards because, again, I was such an item hoarder in my first playthroughs. I refused. And if we have the Reduvia, that means we've also advanced Yura's questline, which is good. I probably am here to get to his... Well, surely I've done the invasion already. Because that's ultimately one of the weapons I want to go for. If I'm going for a proc build, Eleanor's Pole Blade. And that's one of the quality of life things you know when a boss is dead. See, that would be nice. Rather than what I'm doing now of like retracing my steps of like, did I go here? Ah, welcome and greetings. Hope you're having a lovely day today. And Happy New Year. Happy Saturday as well. Where I don't see a summon sign or Yura, I'm hoping he's moved on to his next part. As I've got this already. Oh, double bonk build. I haven't gone to that rise yet. And yes, this is a new playthrough. This is one that I started before Nightreign came out. And I'm just now resuming it. Because I wanted a nice, cozy comfort game. Although I'm questioning my life choices if this is what I consider cozy. If I meant that, I probably should have played Wukong instead. And I was just felled by some skeletons, so now I'm trying to figure out where I can get some easy levels and runes from. And you're playing Wukong and Wuchang at the same time? Oh, I bet that's fun. So many woos. Yeah, so we've gone to the church, we've gone through that. I mean, I used to decompress from work by fighting Melania, so you're amongst friends. See, someone else gets it. I think often of that Carbot animation where they did a cover of Take On Me. Where it's like, I don't know how to play, but I'll play it anyway. I hate that place. I don't want to go there. I also could go get my beloved, but that's also probably a very foolish challenge at my current level. Because the Death's Poker, sadly, I try to build specifically for it, and you need int for the frost, but it doesn't really scale that well. I'm not intelligent enough. Oh, I think I am. But I think I have enough folly, too. And that often leads to decision lock and issues. Let's go to that rise first. Full belfries. That's probably the closest one. No. Well, sad day. The tea's already gone. Alright. Away with you, cup. It's a dex build, not int. Well, this one's kind of a screwed up build, too, because for some reason I gave myself 21 strength, and I have no idea why. It's like, I'm not a strength build. Although I did do a Blythe cosplay very briefly, and it was kind of fun. It's full Deathrite class in the mod. It's actually the class you're playing currently. Poker's top tier weapon. Oh, don't tempt me, because that is my favorite weapon of all time. Alright, and this is the one with the turtles? I think. Give me these. Can help me get it up and running. I might take you up on that. Especially if they are different save files. Seek 3 wise beast. Oh, I think the first... Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell happened here? These are infinite spawns, aren't they? No hugs. Oh. They are? Smack the turtle. And then the next, I believe, is up in a tree. The problem is there's 2 rises like this. There it is. Poor Tita. Well, to be fair, they are incorporeal, so... Not the dog. Welcome in, Diaburst. It's only a momentary setback. I'm trying to remember where the next one is. There's one there, and then there's a third, I think, clinging to the side, but I don't remember which side. Or is this the one by the invisible pool? Yeah, 'cause I don't see it there. Oh, hi, sir. Want some help? See? It's still dark out. The invisible pool is the Weeping Peninsula. So it must be around here somewhere. This note's deceiving, or you think it would be here. And which boss am I fighting today? I'm going to try to go through some NPC quest lines, and the first boss of which will be a Black Knife Assassin. But based on how I was felled by arrows on my way to get to her, I don't think it's going to go well. Yeah, the lower edge of the cliff wall. That's what I was thinking. I see notes. Is it here? Because usually I don't like playing online because of the notes. But this might be helpful. There he is. Not on the wall at all. Which I call folly on that one because it's nowhere near the actual rock. Well, I guess it is. I'll take it back. Oh, and this is the slow way. Oh, no. And welcome in, Professor. I have to say, going from Nightreign, where you can just vault up the crystals, to having to take the ladder feels so different. There's our memory stone. I do love the decor, though. Every time I see one of these rises or these little alcoves, I keep thinking about redoing my office just to make it a little more cozy, but I think about it, but the motivation never hits. And doing very well. Except for I'm playing Elden Ring again, and I'm trying to get used to the pacing and the controls. Because, oh, it is drastically different. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. But here we are. I'm trying to retrace all my steps. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Peter. Yes, we have our dreaded flask. Is the left stick no sprint. I keep pressing that. And the bad part is that's what I've remapped my Ash of War to. So it's been causing problems. That and even the movement speed is different. Falling on the lake. Alright, I'm trying to think. We have Millicent's questline with O'Neill, who I don't have the FP par to cheese. I think I've already killed the Knight's Cavalry on the bridge, based on where those graces are. I could go kill Grail, because I think she yet lives. I've already gone to the fort. Have I helped Kenneth? Yes, I have. Damn. What haven't I done? Because I've got the Reduvia. I've cleared Castle Morn. Roger's given me his rapier already. Which... that does have the... Someone felled the Night Lord, so no running there. True. And that is a +5 already. Because this is the greatsword I used for the longest time on my Roger cosplay. Because the rapier I didn't quite like, but... what do I not... oh, I don't have the dexterity for. Ooh, dear. So I'll need at least a couple levels for that. Likewise. That's why I wasn't using that one. Oh, and I already have that too. Well. That means I've committed an atrocity. That's 100. No, because that's a strength of 10. I was trying to figure out why I leveled up my strength to 21 of all things. That seems to make no sense to me. And where I have also felled Godric, I even thought about briefly buying the buckler, trying to see if I could learn to parry after all these years. And there had to be a weapon you had my eye on. There is, my long-term goal will be to get the Anspur Rapier, as well as Eleanor's Pole Blade. But I don't want to go to Altist until I finish a few quest lines. So, I probably have to go back to the Catacomb. Because what awaits me at the village of the Albinarchs is also pain and suffering. Ah, and you reached a 3-stream streak. That's impressive given how seldom I stream. I used to know a Parry King. I was inspired by the video Professor posted to the Discord of the guy that says Parry Enjoyer, or Parry Enthusiast, I can't remember his name. But I just love how he gave the demonstration of like, look, I parry. And then he goes up to the Night Lord and just waylays him. It's like... I was like, oh, somebody found something they really enjoy. Sekiro when? Never. Absolutely not. The reason for that is Sekiro is a rhythm game, and I have no sense of timing. Imagine telling Helsior to sit down like that. He really did. Wuchang then. I'm trying to remember what deterred me from it. Because that's the one with the female protagonist, isn't it? Because there was something... I don't remember if it was... I don't recall. I highly doubt anyone's here, but thought I'd check. Hello, roly-poly. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. And your brother has been playing Dragon's Dogma 2, and he wants to be a magic archer. I'm disappointed in him. He should be sword and board with a dragon. Oh, come now. Arcane Archer is a lot of fun, especially when you get the final ability with the Arcane Bolt. Got too close. If he wants to play a hybrid, the Warfare is my favorite. Warning, death ahead. Oh, I know. Because this area sucks. The class is a little bit hard to get to because you have to get pretty far in. But once you get it, it's delightful. Because you can actually play a hybrid. I played it with the Arcane Archer, Mage, and Trickster classes combined. The only thing you give out is you can wear any armor, you can do most of the abilities, and you get access to all of the other stuff, with the exception of their final arts. So you don't have access to those, but... Oh, and I don't have warming stones. Curses. And you played a bit of Dragon's Dogma 2 just now? Delightful. I'm trying to remember where you said you were. You got past the tutorial, and then... I don't remember. Oh, and this next part is going to suck. Alright, D. I think it's wonderful how Nightreign reprogrammed us and now use the forgotten items, like their lifelines. Truly, of where Starlight Shards and Warming Stones, I admit, Warming Stones I would use as a co-op summon, but not often really. And then Nightreign came along and says, hey, wait a minute, these items are actually good. Although, to be fair, I think there was a lot of reprogramming done, so comparing Nightreign to Elden Ring is not fair, because some weapons are more viable in that game than they are in base. But let's get this nightmare over with. Oh, 2 cast and that's it. Oh, fuck. I missed both times. 3 times I missed. Let D do the heavy lifting. If I recall correctly, he can for a while, but then stops. Keep her in the corner. I know this is Ash of War spam, but forgive me. I just wanted to stagger her. Thank you, Dee. You are a lovely distraction. And I don't want to complete the catacomb. I don't care. I'll come back here later. Yeah, the hard part was just getting past the skeletons. Backstab loop. True. I think I've got the wrong weapon equipped for that, though. Yeah, the beast eye can keep quivering. I'm not fighting the Mausoleum Knight. Because the black knife was one thing, because you can cheese that one. And I need 700, or 7,000, excuse me. Probably Vigor will be my best bet. Black knife. Need to talk to Dear Verger.
Always good to see you safe.
I love that line.
What do you need?
Always good to see you safe.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
Poor dear. And is this going to be a strength int build? I think it started off that way, but I think I'm going to change course. And again, this may be a folly, but I'm going to try to recreate some of the Scholar's abilities within base Elden Ring. So I'm going to go for more of an item and proc monster. That's why I want the Ansper. I mean, granted, Eleanor's Pole Blade's the best bleed, in my opinion. So that would be one of the ones as well, but I'd like the Ansper because you can inflict 3 statuses at once. You can go poison, bleed, and rot, all with the same one in base. So I'm curious to see how that one does. But I wanted to do Roger's questline before getting to Altus because I didn't want to be locked out. So yes, Dex Arcane. Because I've tried Arcane before. I had a build once upon a time for Morgoth's Blade. It didn't do very well at all. And that may have just been player error, but I'd like to see what this one does. And it looks like we have our ad breaks here in just a few moments, so what I'll do is bear with me, and I'll actually take a proper break this time. So I will be back with you all momentarily. Ah, welcome back. And thank you for the stretch. Yes, that is one thing with base Elden Ring that I can do that I can't do very well with Nightreign, is timing the breaks appropriately. Again, I enjoy all the Nightreign runs I've had, but it's nice to be able to get up and actually move. I probably should rearrange things that way I can actually stand while gaming, but c'est la vie. And your last Dex arcane build was whips with dual Haslo whips. Was that actually viable? I've tried the Haslo whips once, but I didn't really enjoy it. Unlocking it's a pain because you have to kill his older brother. I do like his armor set though. And thank you. Glad to be back. Alright, so Roger is studying. I think I can just rest. And it might advance, or I might have to travel and then travel back. Let's see. Because his storyline broke my heart where Fia was like, yes, he wept while speaking about it. It's like, oh.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ronala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
Roger. One of my favorite NPCs.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
And I'm trying to recall. This fort is Flame Grant Me Strength. And then this over here should be the Flame Cleanse Me. Like somewhere around here, I think. It's here or here. I can't remember which. And you can get to, yes, if you fell him in the Urnia after he finds Lotna. I think that's her name. Oh, and it is nice, so I'd better be careful. And if you put Horsefrost Stomp on it, it does frost and bleed. Ooh, that does sound lovely. actually. Ah, the poor fellow gone perfectly mad. Oops. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame melts it all away. That's probably about Edgar. So he's not too far off. Because there's the bodies of the misbegotten. Oh yes, Edgar should be there. I think I need... It's along this shoreline, but I can't remember quite where. I'm looking for the fire monks camp, which I think it's here. Because you're right, I should avoid the shack, because he will murder me. Because I don't yet have it. Because this is just a run and grab. Because this is leading towards EG. And I don't think it's... Because this is where you get the intelligence tier. In the caravan on the way to EG. Because the frozen needle is in this King's Realm ruins. It's in the basement with the Revenant. Which I don't have a heal seal yet. But I'm trying to remember where Flame Cleanse Me is. I think it's like somewhere around here. And even then, the frozen needle's not quite worth it. Nor is it in Nightreign either. It's kind of mediocre. You think it would be good for Scholar, but I've found that the Anspur or Eleonora's is much better. Oh, hello, Ryder. It's a great starter weapon, but it should not be purple. I agree. Because again, it's deceiving of where you think it's going to be great, but it's really not. You'd be better off trying to find, say, frost pots, if you wanted to proc that. Oh no. Oh no no. Ah, the bell ringers. If you have kukri, pop the balloons for some good runes. You know, I probably should, but sadly I don't have any. Oh, we're in the field of lobsters. Am I even on the right side of the river? Because I thought the camp was around here, but... Stay asleep, dear lobsters. Stay asleep. I remember what I wanted, or I should go do. Because this is the Everjail with the Flame Theft. Yeah, the Cuckoo's Everjail. Because you'd think that's where they would have the giant, but I think they actually have it reversed. Or maybe I have it reversed. No, that's Bowls. That would make the most sense for a cuckoo jail. The other one must be around here somewhere. Because there's 2 jails right on top of each other. Alright, come here, map. Let me study. Yes, that is certainly on the menu, Professor. Everdark Augur is going down. Because it is such an easy gimmick fight, I was disheartened that we lost. It's like, aw, come on, give us a win. But yes, that's what I've got my afternoon planned for. Assuming you're streaming and interested in it. That's... Dawn is near the shop at the beginning of the cliff. There's a spirit spring. Easy merchant access. Oh, okay. Well, Wayward, to your memory, or maybe even to Professor's, do you happen to recall where you can get Flame Cleanse Me? I know it's in Liurnia. It's around here somewhere. I thought it was on the western shore. But I am drawing a massive blank. Because I've already gone to that rise. And then likewise, too, I need to remember where the Shabriri grapes are. There's 3 fire camps. Yes, and I haven't found a single one. Because I know there's one on the eastern shore, around here. Southwest of the Church of Vows. Oh, so you think this one? The grapes, you know where they are? Well, if you wouldn't mind guiding me, I think I've given her the first that you get out of Godric's Arena. And I think I have the the Faith Talisman, so I may have got the second one. Let's see. Yes, I have the Faith one. But I probably should check that anyway. Mark approximately there. I don't see Muriel. I'm not going in. Oh. That's not to sprint. Hayata's location, she is here. Oh, hello. What drew me out on map? Oh, you did. Go away. I think there's our fire camp. But Henrietta is here at the Gate Town Bridge. And I don't recall, in base, can you stagger or fell those the same way you can in Nightreign? Excuse me, gentlemen, I'm just doing a drive-by. Thank you. Goodbye. We all get to live, at least for now. I thought there was a keeper not too far from here. So she has 2 grapes. The last one will be the Avenger sack. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill Edgar. Well. The fingerprint grape. Oh yeah, that's just with Vike. I know where to get that one. At this level though, no. Because I also think I can use Vike's Maiden to satisfy Vare. That sounds like an awful sentence. Redact that. Because I've already gone here. I guess I've activated the Grace, but I haven't gone actually through the study hall. I'm trying to recall. When it's in its normal state, you fight the woman who disappears, Miriam, and then there's a god skin across. Why did I go here before? Is it for Ronnie's questline? the 3 belfries and get that one. Yeah, but then I have to fight the Scion. Well, I guess I don't. I have no memory of this place. That's how I feel, Peter, of where I have over 800 hours in this game. And memories failing. And the black knife print is at the top of the tower. That's what it is. That's why I need to go there. So it is for dear Roger. Curses. Alright, well I got the incantation I wanted. So now we get to have the enthralling fun of fighting Edgar. But before we do that, I think I'm going to do something quite silly. Yes, so we still have a ways to go.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Yeah, I've never killed him. I know he robs you if you die here, but... For killing Grail. Ah, yeah. I'm trying to remember if her cheese still works, of where if you flee back to the Grace before she breathes her last, she keeps responding. But this is the folly. I'm tempted. Oh boy. Because I have never managed this successfully. But to be fair, I never really tried. Hello. Probably not too good to start with a spearman, but... Ha! My first parry. The Golden Parry Ash of War is in the poison swamps of Liurnia if you need more of a parry window. I probably will. And welcome in, Unicorn. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We're going through base Elden Ring, doing some NPC questlines, as well as trying to teach an old dog some new tricks, in that I have spent years and hours into this game. Never have I parried, and I just did my first one. So I'm quite pleased with that. Hope you're doing well. And you're freezing. Oh no. You parrying, I know. The Parry Queen story arc has begun. We'll see. Ooh, nope. 2 successful, 1 fail. And then you've never parried either? Wait, is that a shield? Well, where I was thinking about going through with the Onspur, it's like, well, being able to parry and then proc probably is the strat, especially against enemies like the Godskin. I'm usually the dodge of where I evade, I cast, I evade, I cast. Parry is you get up close and personal. And last time you played this, you made a no-level run? Oh, that sounds like pain. Pain and misery and suffering. Why would you do that to yourself? And how far did you get? Yeah. Oh no. I was practicing, gentlemen. I don't need two at once. Rune level run is rough. But you said the poison swamp. Wrong button. Let's see. I don't even know. Tell you how little I know about the buckler. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's my own going alive alert. How funny. I don't even know if the buckler can have a different Ash of War on it. I think it's one of the best parry weapons. Or shields, but I am heading to Albus, yes. Oh! That poison swamp in Liurnia. For whatever reason, I thought you meant Weeping Peninsula. Because I would like to see the Albinarics. Oh, but that Oni Hunter's there, too. Looking for the scarab. And you were able to beat it? A belated congratulations, then, because my goodness. The village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Just summon Nepheli. I think she is at the doorway. But there's also a damn perfumer up there, too. Let's see. Nepheli, are you still down here?
But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. But yes, that sounds like pain. There's certainly something not on my bucket list. I see you creeping up. And I got stuck in my own menu. Lantern gaming. I am sorry. Although these ones seem to be quite mad. Crabby men. Oh my. Is this a normal one? It is. Vanilla as it comes. And I'm only level 35, so I am just in the beginning. You haven't played the DLC. Oh, that must be something you've got to put on your list. Because if you enjoyed the base game, the DLC is delightful. I really enjoyed my time through it. Unfortunately, though, the first time I played it, I had the lovely perfumers bottles before they nerfed them, and I shan't get that experience ever again. You bought it at launch? It is definitely worth the playthrough. And you know what? Just because I know what lies ahead, I won't try to parry just yet. Because there's a damn perfumer up here. You might play it after Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that'll be a ways away. Because you're still in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate. There we go. Is Baldur's Gate 3 very long? It is. It very much is, especially when you get to, I think Act 2 was my favorite, but then, trying to think, 'cause there's Albus. Because you've already met Helson. It depends on how fast you rush it. Because you can get through Act 1 pretty quickly, but I like the pace that you're going where you're taking your time. Take your time, it's worth it. It truly is. Oh, that was me. More like you're lost and you're going through the goblin camp. Oh, and I missed the scarab. I was gonna say, you're not lost, you're just adventuring. Now this part's going to suck. I don't know if that'll reach him. Nope, falls short. If it helps, the Omen Killer can be looped. Oh, for sure, the witch is awful. We did better progress than I thought we would, but... Ugh. First you got all the mind control people, then you gank the boss fight. Not a bad idea. Does that perfumer respawn? Oh no. That was a fail. Perfumer starting classes in this village. I really had a lot of fun with the perfume bottles. I wish that they had remained. See if I can do this quietly. Nope, I cannot. Oh hell. Bad dog. Easy to Philly. This is probably a mistake. That's 2 deaths in a row. Because what even is past him? Other than advancing Nefeli's questline. That's it, it's just for Nefeli. I may come back then. Oh, screw you. I was on torrent. Gimme. Oh, Perfumer, you saw me. Goodbye. But you also said that the Perry Ash Reservoir is not too far from here. Looking for a scarab in the swamp. Ah, won't let me open my map because there's a threat nearby. And I did pick up my runes. Trying to think on what to do because we have Ronnie's quest line. Be careful of crabs. Big crabs too, no less. There's a crab. There's another crab. Oh, thank you for the lurk. You have to do cleaning? My apologies, because I know that's usually my Saturday routine as well, of I stream and do laundry. Might as well get these while I'm here. I take it that was the... Oh no, that was just you. Hoping that wasn't the scarab. Trina's lilies. Still no sign of it yet. I may have passed it. So there's the Crystallian, where you can get more starlight shards. If I couldn't kill the Omen Killer, what chance have I against Edgar? I know, such a folly. It's like, oh boy. And if I were smart, what I'd probably do is switch over to my other ridiculously leveled character, test the Unsper, and see if it's even worth it. And an honest answer? Cheese? I don't know a cheese against Edgar. Is there one? Surely there must be, because he gives you a +8 halberd early. Or is the cheese you have to kill him while he's at Castle Morn? Because in which case it's already past what I can do. I'm sure the scarab has evaporated by now. No, if you kill him there, you lock out Hyeta. That's what I thought. Where's the damn little scarab? That's what I'm wondering. I may have already passed him. Like he saw me before I saw him and he decided to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, marionettes. The scarab is on vacation too? Probably. Gideon decided he didn't want to spy on me here. And I admit the balancers have me traumatized because I keep hearing something like gag and choke, so I'm looking around like, where are they? Ah, no worries. And it's a convergence location. The Ash of War is actually in Altist. I thought it was. Oh, no worries at all. Like I said, my mind is so scrambled, I am having a hard time remembering where anything is. And I used to be able to make guide videos on this stuff. So I'm quite ashamed. Although, to be fair, the area where I was most useful was actually in the Endless City, as well as the subterranean shutting grounds. So this is not my area of expertise, to give myself a little bit of an out. And this is heading towards Edgar. Dismount, sir. Ah, welcome in, Awful. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And yes, Peter, we're all still relearning here. And having multi-leveled knowledge is a curse? Absolutely. Especially where some things are so similar, yet so different. Yeah, because this is heading towards the tree. Yes, Happy New Year's. How many runes do I have? 500. Or 5,000. Uh-oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Ah, thank you for the subscription, Diaburst. Hope you find it worth the candle. Delighted to have you. Now you have access to more emotes, and the pesky ad shan't bother you any further. I wanted to do this, and I'm failing miserably to press the right button. Oh, there we go. Now I'm somewhere safe. Welcome to the Founders Club. Very true. Although, those slots may be filled, but I'll still say where this is within my first year, all of you are. And I wanted to look at inventory. My baby runes. Ah, that's at least one level. Now. Oh wait, my strength is only 16. Oh, it's Radagon's Source Seal that was leveling it up. That's what it was. Think I might do something cheeky. Gotta check real quick. Ooh. Pray tell. See, part of me wants to start leveling Dex in Arcane, but the other part of me screaming level Vigor. Everything makes sense now? It does a little bit. Because I wondered, like, why in the blazes would I upgrade Strength? Because as you see here, it's 21. That's because of that. Because that also... Does that affect my Dex? It does. Raises it to 16. And Endurance and Vigor. So that's why it's there. Oh, you can't do it. You were going to gift Dom? That was very sweet of you, Wayward. I think he uses his Prime sub. Which I'm delighted for, because I feel horribly guilty whenever someone gifts a sub, because it's like, I only stream on Saturdays, fellows. Please don't. And is this my first playthrough? Oh no, awful. I have about 804 hours into Elden Ring. This is just a brand new profile I'm going through. Oh no, don't you dare, Wayward. I'll start quoting, what is her name from the DLC? Mikola's Wench. Rookie numbers, I need at least 100k. For a time, especially because I racked up at least 400 to 500 of those hours in the first year of its release, and then abandoned it for a little while once the co-op died. I made this profile starting before Nightreign because I was getting the urge again. And likewise now, where we're approaching my 1-year anniversary, I thought it best to return to it as well. Let's see, let's do that. And then, put on this damn thing. Goodness. I guess we could also go to the Belfries. Because I was trying to spin the runes. Between the PS5 and the PC, you're near 2k hours? I believe it. I'm trying to remember what Quantum said she was at. It's at least 2,000 at least? Around there? Maybe more? How much are these? 3,000? That might just be enough. Monica. Those are slightly better, but... Oh, they're not actually. I bought those for nothing. Well, that's immunity. Fine. Not gonna argue about stats. And we'll put on that damn thing. And then you remembered you have more hours on worse games. Yes and no. If you were having fun during those hours, they're not bad games then. Now, if you were beating your head against the wall and crying, wondering why you're doing this to yourself, then that's probably where you need to stop and question. So in order to advance, sanity is overrated. True. Very true. I think I lost mine long ago, so what can I say? I'm trying to... Where's my sticky note? Let me look at this. Because I wrote down stuff I wanted to do. So Roger, we've got into the Black Knife. Yura has advanced. I probably need to get through the academy in order to fix his stuff. Latenna's with the Albinarix. Millicent, I have to beat O'Neill. And then the Rapier is at Altus, so that's not gonna happen today. And that's when you tell awful when you play Dark Souls 2. Oh no. And you can't be sane when you're a Souls player. That's fair. That is very fair. There's all something wrong with us. Alright. I guess we'll try Edgar. Even though he's going to murder me. Gino is like the Zen master of souls. How he remains so calm, it is impressive. Because it's one thing to be calm and be a bad player like me. It's another thing to be calm and actually have skill. To have both is just impressive. So there's the tower. Oh, there we go again. Left stick is not to sprint in this game. North of the tree, thank you. Am I facing the wrong direction? 'Cause that's leading back to the Albinarix, isn't it? Yep, there we are. Oh, hang on. Why do you do this to me, Mobius? Ah, welcome in, Meowden. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. To be calm and have skills sounds frightening. It truly is. Yeah. Bad marionette. How did Divinity go last night? I caught most of it, but unfortunately I had to go to bed, so I think you were still streaming by the time I did. So there be the tree. I'm about to embark on something very foolish in that I'm learning to parry, and I think I'm going to go try to parry Edgar. So this won't end well. Oh my, you were up very late then. I'm surprised you're up so early then. Good thing there's the grace of the Revenger's Shack. True, but don't you have to fell him first? There's the shack. I see the grace. Alright. May I have it first? Please, please, please. Thank you. On guard. Don't do it. Oh, hell. That's death. Yep. You parried every boss that you could in the DLC using only the parry dagger? Oh, that's impressive. I tried to show them the game, they got a little lost. Oh, no worries. But hey, we actually got 3 parries in. I am impressed and happy with that. Because, again, this is a foreign concept to me. I have never parried. You can ask poor Peter and Professor. It was embarrassing trying to fight Lady Marina. Or, not Marina. Lady Maria. Morena is D&D Curse of Strahd. That was good for a first attempt? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And it's addicting once it clicks. We're getting there. No. Retreat. No. I don't think that's a parry move. Ow. And first time was the best time, of course. Oh, there's a rock. Ouch. Oh no, we've got our ads. Oh hell. That didn't work out at all. This one's probably going to be another death, because I'm doing very stupid stuff. It'd be standing in the castle area, parry, a few soldiers once you get feel to it. I did try a few times, but I guess the difference here is where he's got that spinning attack. I don't know if that can be parried. And I have so little stamina. Ow. Timing. There we go. Once you get a feel for it, it kind of gets addicting after that. Yes, I don't have the timing down, and that's going to be my folly. You can just look for after he starts the wind-up attack. Alright, I'll give it, I think, another go. I wonder, though, the riposte that you get after a parry. Surely I can do it with the longsword. And redeem to hydrate, thank you. Let me go fetch my runes first. Oh, he's already invaded. No! Let me get my stuff. Just make sure it's in the right hand. Alright. Oh, there he is. Hi, Edgar. Come here. Nope, too slow. Otherwise you miss it. Like I just did. Oh. That thrust. Jeez. Oh, he knows the roly-poly. Don't be greedy. Slow and steady is the name. There we are. I did give up on the parry, but I wanted the grape. And some people prefer the small shield over the buckler, but the buckler has better... Let's see, better reaction frames. Gotcha. For me, the shield I prefer was honestly the Eclipse shield, because I use that one primarily against the Putrescent Knight. Still a ways off there. Alright. Well, we killed Edgar. Not the way I wanted to, but we killed him. So bear with me just a moment as the ads are finishing. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. And welcome back. Those ads should be gone. And let's see. You never parried before. I wanted the talisman from the Winter Lanterns. That was rough training arc. Oh, goodness. Those what you learned to parry against? I ran past them and used the Black Blade cheese. And always take the parry. I know that's the way to play, but I admit this stream is the first I've ever attempted it truly. And the fact that we managed to get it a couple times is nice. But let's go give a dear lass her grape. I'll put that one back on because I'm learning. Oh, goodness. So I've got the Revenger's Shack. And the meat dumplings. I'm trying to remember why. Does these poison you or do they do something to you that's not pleasant? But I remember there was a build that you needed them for something. Heal but poison. Takes practice but you believe. I definitely need the encouragement because again, this is new for me. So they do poison you, but you can do more one being poisoned. Was it for the Kindred of Rot talisman? I seem to recall there was a build around that. Hello, my dear.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are.
You don't want to know.
Delectably tender and sweet,
Ugh.
yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
I'm gonna tell her.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
There we go.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
I mean, I'm surprised she didn't retch much sooner. The fact that she was able to talk afterwards was impressive. Alright, now I think I can rest. Let's not run. I think I actually have to pass time, don't I? Oh, I did anyway. So if you're truly committed to this, you can find the best in Stormhill Castle, critical modifier dagger for the riposte, improve the critical dallas for Volcano Manor. I'll have to keep those in mind, because I'm actually going for a approximation of a scholar build back into base. So that's going to be a status proc monster. And I thought Perry would be a tool for that. Ah, the missing cord.
Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail. So faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very... I'm certain now.
Good
I've
for you,
gleaned certain
lass.
now.
If I recall, in Nightreign, that one's actually a pretty nice weapon for Duchess as well. Has she moved on? She has. Alright. So, next. That advances her. Dagger Talisman is a Volcano Manor. Oh, that's the one where you have to jump down the cages, isn't it? Past the Albinarics. Yeah. We're a ways away from that one yet, because I still have Renala, Radon. I probably should go see Ronnie. There's something else I wanted to do. Belfries. Volcano Manor's not too bad, once you know the way through it. It's horrible if you get lost. And this is the farm for the Erd Tree flowers, which you use to make warming stones. but I need to look up where the hell the recipe is for the warming stones. So, Wayward, if you wouldn't mind, or if anyone happens to remember, because I know it's in a cookbook, but I don't remember which cookbook. And to be honest, you can use any tool you want with a rapier. There's one to buy in the base with a 1.3 critical, which is meow-tastic. Yes, it's in the cages. I do have Roger's rapier. I don't have the dex yet to wield it, so that's the other thing I'm working towards. And if memory serves, it's this one? Anticipation, yeah. Because I should probably also go get the dragon seal rather than the claw. That's going to be a pain to go get. Woodfolk Ruins. That's not also in Altus, is it? Oh, you have to beat the Scion. Far. This may be a while. We'll fight the Scion. It's in the ruin next to the worm faces, next to where you get the regenerative shield. That makes sense, but oh, that's a ways away. Why would they give you that so late in the game? The best way to learn parrying is with the Scion? No. No, 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 no. And welcome in, Shovel. Yes, this is regular old Elden Ring. Want some help? If you're playing vanilla, I'd be more than happy. Because this, I'm playing on a brand new profile, and I'm trying to go through and build a proc monster. But I'm building from scratch, so this is going to be an awful thing. And you wanted to paint today, but after spending the past 40 minutes unscrewing and rescrewing about 40 screws just to replace the film on the bottom of the resin vat, you are done? Understandably so, my goodness. That is a lot of trouble. Speaking of trouble, what are you doing? One moment, my cat's up to something. What are you doing? Hello? Did you get baked? Hi. Is this weaker? Good girl. She's mad I moved the curtain. She's like, go away. Alright, so at least we've activated that. Because that'll get us to Moog early. And I think that rune farm still works. Because I've already done the invasions. And Meowden, I'm trying. I can't say I'm doing it yet. I'm learning. Which again sounds like such a folly. Because I never thought I would say, oh yeah, I'm learning to parry. Oh, here, hang on. Alright, come on. Sorry, the model may freak out because of the excess light. There you are. Hello. There you go. Now, away, son. I don't want to fight the stupid Scion. But I'm debating on what to do next. Oh no. Because we've just advanced Hayata. Oh, well thank you, Shovel. This will also be a good opportunity to show off to the professor how to do co-op in Elden Ring. Because I do have enough summoning stakes. You can't sit at my spot now? True. Yeah, she needed help out of her perch. Think I should head near the snow area? Oh goodness, that's a ways away. Yes. That's the other downside, too, of as soon as you do the furled finger summon and bring in someone to your world, you've opened it up to anything. And I don't even know if I can summon here, can I? I've never summoned for the Scion. Because usually I come back to him so late in the game that it's like, okay, revenge. Time for jumping? True. And there's a cool Ash of War. The Snowfields has a lot of good things, I will say. Because it has the Knight's Cavalry armor and a few other ones. At the 4 belfries. See if you can put the finger down, otherwise you can't. Good point. I cannot. Gonna see if there's a character that can help. Oh, you are very kind. But yes, I meant to say that early on of anytime we're doing a boss fight, feel free. Let's see if I can do it here. No. Well, this one may be moot. Because I wonder if I... Let me see if I die, and if I'm brought back here, there should be a Stake of America. Hello, Scion. Let me see what kind of damage I do to you first and foremost. See how much of a folly this is. 15... Okay, I was gonna say. Damn. Oh no, not revenge time. Oops. That's alright, but thank you for the test. If either of you are up to it, we could try to go through the academy. Because I've got Rhea Lucaria and something else in order. Because this is just for Hayata's questline. Or no, Vare's. Yes, anyone's welcome. So let me go ahead and do this as well. Because this is similar to Nightreign. In that multiplayer settings, multiplayer password, capital candle. And let me pop it here. Give me my mouse. Pin that. Until I say otherwise. And then... There we go. Alright. I think if you put the multiplayer password down, you can summon at a higher level. Oh no, you only have your level 38 character. Well, you're the same level as I am. And you installed about 50 mods for Dragon's Dogma 2, because I sure as hell can't be bothered to inventory weight. The only mod I ever used for the game was to find my first Seeker's Token, because my problem was I played through the beginning twice, and I kept getting mixed up of which one I actually found first. And it was the one I least expected. Because I wanted that stupid Sphinx's riddle because she actually gives a really nice trickster item. Alright, so the Belfries is poo-pooed. We're in Roger's questline. Took a note where you found your first. Very wise. Had I not lost my first playthrough, that would have been better. Alright, well this is base. I would say dealer's choice. We have the academy we can go through. That way we can get to Renala. Or we have the study hall to help me get through Ronnie's questline, but I probably should go see Ronnie first, so let me do that. We also have this manor, but this is prone to invasion too. So let's see. Hello, Old Codger. Oh, you were still offline.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones served their purpose? More or less.
It's better to get our item first. And the group password is candle with a capital C.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Welcome in, Quantum. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're just going through some base Elden Ring as I'm working on a brand new build. Shit. You know a brother whose name was Kendall. It is a unique name. You're in the summoning pool? I'm debating on what we should go after first. Because going through here is not too pleasant either. Now you want to play Elden Ring? Do it. You woke up barely conscious? This is where it would be good to have a fire weapon. Oh, and I have to get to Loretta too. Why is everything so far away? You know what? We'll be prone to invasion, but why not? Have some jolly cooperation. You have to find one of the stakes. I think it's further in. I think I recognize this one. Welcome in. I knew your character from the model. Still love that outfit. And Shovel, I know it's early for you, but would you like to hop on Discord for voice? You can't stay long, but you're happy to help. In that case, we'll probably just get through the manor then. We'll stick to the main path for the most part. Ooh, hello, fingers. What knocked me into the fountain? Goodness. Oh, I know. Uh-oh. To be fair, that's on me. I aggroed too many fingers. Hey, switching from Nightreign to this has been abysmal. No worries. I say we sneak around the back. Because there's a way you can get through. I think I remember it well enough. There's not many items to be had. I need to make more of those too. Just run through. I think it's Viva La Dirt League has a beautiful video of that, of like, just run past. Like I pressed it. Alright. Welcome back. So let's go this way. What'd you find? Oh, you found one. just so he's not trailing us. Nightreign has me absolutely spoiled. This is like, oh, I can vault that wall. No, you can't. And there should be an ice shield around here somewhere. Or Albanarg. I was told this potion made me be invisible. Oh, the fingies. Let's see. I think that's the shield, so we'll make a run for it. Or you're choosing to stay and fight. Run, you fools. Oh, hell. This is what I was afraid of. Thank you. Oh, fingers. I ran right into those. Let's see if we can't... Is that... That was you. Okay. It's like, who there? Let's see if we can't get to the next grace. Because we've been invaded by Brad. Oh, the run is so slow. I'm gonna touch it. Alright, let's see where dear Brad is. Oh, breaking all the pews. Tradition? Alright. Be prepared to get waylaid. Because the invaders tend to be over-leveled and just like to make all kinds of nonsense. I'm not gonna clean that mess up. Not it. Oh, glintstones. Because this is not too far from when we get the Sword of Night and Flame as well. Ah, take care, Unicorn. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, because that's the drop down. Which I'll come back later for that. Oh, I guess we could do it now. Well, I'm not over-leveled, but definitely prepared. There goes Brad. I'll take it. I guess he didn't make the jump. He's been playing too much Nightreign. Alright, we may yet make it to Loretta. You can only invade within a few levels of your own. I think it's plus or minus 10 for the invasion. And then plus or minus 5 for the aid, unless you have a co-op password. fire shovel. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you. Alright, slight detour averted. So then it's over and around. Oh, hi, little one. Did you have a good snack? There he is. Oh, right. Let me help her get back into her perch. Alright, come here. It's a bit late, but you made it to the entrance of Karia Manor. Can you find the stake? Ah, thank you. As I believe I can have 2 summons for the boss. It's been a while. Oh dear. Oh no. Let's book it. We run. Did we run backwards? I think we ran backwards. Oh no, we didn't. Well, back we go. Booted in your cabin. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ow. And apologies, I have no warming stones. I'm too early in the game. Where'd he go? And way to prevent invasions. You were saying that last time, Quantum, of where if you have a duelist with you, you can't get invaded. But I thought when you summoned a duelist, you couldn't explore. Like it would lock you in more so than the average summon would. And it works really well. If I continue on with Elden Ring, I'll have to test that. Especially as we get higher in level. Oh no. Ow. Bolts. Don't really use those, but thankfully in this one you have fairly unlimited inventory. Until you reach max. But up we go. Which I think I still have that one. Well, that was trivialized. You haven't noticed any more limitations than usual? That is promising then. Let's see if I can get the golden seed. The sneaking probably wasn't needed, but oh well. But yeah, we'll definitely have to try that. I'll go around the side or straight in. Shovel's like, I got this. Straight in. Here comes the giant. Oh no. That way we can have another crit. Oh, I forgot this is base Elden Ring. I can't hit them when they're staggered. Nicely done. Well, you're committed now. Watch out for the guy on the left. Yeah, I usually go up the side path. Yeah, which leads you kind of like up here and around. Which that nasty jar's around here too. Oh, you're murdering the other side. Because I'm trying to remember, I don't think there's a way back from here, so it's probably best to get the grace, then come back here after we beat Loretta. Because this jump sucks. Alright, you ready for the horse? And I think there's the stake. Is it around here? Maybe not. Just sitting waiting. Wasn't aware of the side path? Yes, if you want to take a gander with me, if you look over this way, you have to platform down. There's one platform there, then there's another there, and then there's a further one down. There's several jars, and then you take the path down to the left, go down that way, because there's an item as well as, I think, an Ash of War. Do you need to make your way to Loretta? If you can, because I don't see a summoning stake nearby. Because I thought there was one, like, right out of her door here. And I could be wrong. So I thought there was one with, like, Marika just kind of standing with her arms extended. It may be on the lower path here. Let me check that real quick. There is a stake of Marika? I thought so. Oh, the side path? It's actually down here. So what you do, in order to go through the side path, I'll show you, since we're waiting on Wayward, is to go this way. So you see the main entrance. You're like, oh, cool. That's a nice path. But then I see a ladder, who happens to have an enemy on it. So you just kind of hop over, and you climb up. And then there should be, I think, 3 wandering nobles. Here's the first. And then there's one here crouched. But he may have jumped down. Then you just go up the little side path. You used to play tons of Elden Ring and DLC with your partner in a couple courses. Rotated around as duelist. Lots of fun. I'll have to try that. But yeah, that's how you get past the troll, is just kind of loop around, and then he'd be standing right there, unawares of your presence. You can sneak up, fight the 2 pages, and then you're straight to Loretta. So not too bad. What's the message say? Boss ahead. Oh, goodness. So let's see. We'll give Wayward just a few more seconds, because if not, I may say we can meet you at the academy for the next summon. If you feel up to it, of course. Because I know going through the academy is not everyone's favorite thing. Because it's so prone to invasions. You have to go after this one? Of course. Which, thank you for joining. I know it may be a little bit much, but would you by chance be available later this afternoon when the professor streams? Because I think he might be going through Nightreign, and we have a vendetta against Augur. But if not, I believe maybe Wayward, or we may have others in the chat. We'll see. As it was a delight to get to see you yesterday as well. Yeah, I thought there was a stake right here. Like buried in the trees. But... oh, here she is. She just doesn't have the arc to interact with. Oh, excellent. Be delighted to have you in any capacity. Sorry it's such a long drive north, though. Goodness. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able... sign down. I think Shovel's laying on it. I think. No? It was just your cloak. Alright, sign down. Am I blind? Which is a strong possibility. Oh, it's a dead body. About where did you put your sign? I think that's a note. Let me double check. In front of the steps. We will go back up the stairs. Let's see. And you put the multiplayer password? It may just take it a moment to spawn in. Ah, there we are. Poor Shovel. I'm absolutely covered again. I summon thee. Yeah, welcome in. Ooh, nice build. Poor Loretta doesn't stand a chance. Alright, we ready? Hello, my Albinaric friend. A wild wayward has appeared. A recusant. Good, go away. Oh, I have a stupid shield on, hang on. That's why I had that on, I see. Loretta doesn't even get her own theme song. She doesn't. And I think it's the same when you encounter her in real life, or at least in the Halig tree. Oh, sorry, Shovel. I think I blocked you on that one. Ooh, the chair saved me. She'll move around too much for this, but... stop it. Nowhere near as good as Nightreign, but... yeah. Oh no. Not Shovel. And me. Tried to avenge you. Out of pots. Same. Trying to remember. Stake of America. That's alright, because of that failed invasion earlier, I have another frilled finger. You don't see me, go away. Yeah, I think I had 2 pots going into that fight. Had 1 mana pot and no HP. Ouch. Alright, we got 1. Let's see if we can get Dear Shovel back. And thank you both for helping me with this. I wasn't expecting to have any summons, so this is a treat. Because this is what I've been craving most of all, of where I got back into PC gaming with Elden Ring because of the co-op. Alright, we got that page inbound. Let's see if I can get past him. Oh, she coming. No, I always thought that was her boss music. I think this is just like the standard generic boss, isn't it? I commit my spam. I just ate 2 of those. Shame on me. Beautiful stagger. Muscle memory slowly coming back. I think those will hit the tree. There we go. Nicely done. But Professor, if you're still there, you can see that Shovel was able to escort me to the boss, but unfortunately, as soon as we defeat the boss, both of my summons will disappear. So thank you kindly. Oh, they did the vast majority of that. I was just there to observe. You've been playing Lords of the Fallen. Co-op is so much smoother. It really is. Because in Lords of the Fallen, you can take somebody from the very beginning all the way to the very end. And I can say that from experience because I actually did that one day. One Saturday I was bored and this brand new player, we took him all the way to the very end, which was a delight. Games could learn a lot from it. They truly could. So if anyone ever wants to go through Lords of the Fallen, I will be happy to escort. I have to get ready for a leave in an hour, so I'll be lurking for now. Yes, likewise. Thank you so much for the help with that, because Loretta is not a fun fight. So thank you very much. Safe travels, and be sure to take care. And what I think I will do is, I know we're not near our ad break yet, but I need to step away for just a brief moment, so I will be right back. Ah, thank you, thank you. And let's see. Can't you still get invaded if you shut it off? I thought you could, even in Seamless, but I could be wrong. But yes, I think the Seamless co-op is something that FromSoft should have just purchased the rights to and just done it. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. That sadly finishes off the last of the broth, so back to regular water. His goodness, I've had my tea and my broth already. So let's see what else we have going on here. And not in Seamless co-op. If you turn it off, it's off. That is music to my ears. That's part of the reason why I adore Nightreign so much, is that it is incapable of invasions. From players, that is. Alright. So now, we go talk to Ronnie. And then back to Roger, and then back and forth. And then anyone who wants to join me, I believe our next hurdle will be the Academy. And I think you can use a leveled up character, you just have to put the multiplayer password. Because thinking back to it, that's how I was able to help Radon, or help Dom with Radon, all those years ago with my Roger build. Because I think I was 127 when he was in the 50s. That sounds familiar. Is there a summoning stake? There is. There should be one near Moongrum. But you can also put a summon sign down by the Grace. And the only Grace I have so far is the Schoolhouse Classroom. And yes, the password bypasses levels, but I think you do get scaled down a little bit. I thought there was a Starlight Shard around here. Gonna have to loot the key from the dragon. Because you deleted your other profiles too, isn't that the case? Because otherwise you could use one of your higher level ones. Starlight Shard Attic. I am in Nightreign for sure, but this game was the first time... Well, I guess that makes sense because it's the first time you ever see them, but I hoarded them in this game and only used them once. But after Nightreign... Because again, it's another finite resource that disappears. So there's Ronnie's... Or no, that's Rena's Rise. Or Ronnie's or whomever. Alright. Let's do a couple things. There's our rooftop. Because we didn't get to see Old Albus. Let's go see this one instead. Not the fall I was looking for, is that? There it is. Because every time I take one of these falls, I'm like, oh, my knees. My poor, poor knees. Down we go.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
And this poor guy, I'm trying to remember. I think Celavis is a puppet as well, and they're all owed to him because he dies shortly, or excuse me, Celavis dies shortly after this one.
Your Worship, other than the puppets, there is some very... Why not pick that, please? A little something.
Because he offers a larval tear of rebirth and the ritual pot. I haven't wronged any NPCs, so I don't need that one yet. Oh, there's our ads. I wondered where they were. Yes, that's why I went ahead and was contemplating that one. But I should also have enough for a level 2. Then we've got our larval tier, which I'll buy. That way I don't have to come back here for a while. Alright, so let's see. Go back to the pool. Because if your health drops below, it's hard to gauge your HP. Very true. Alright, so let's see. Get out of here so I can summon Torrent. Then we'll run past the dragon and go talk to Celovus. Because there is a way to cheese that rise too, but I don't remember it. There's the dragon. I wonder, is any screen tearing appearing up on screen? Oh, I can't talk to Celovus yet. Fine. I can at least get this before our ads kick in. We've got about 52 seconds left, so what I'll do is let me hide down here by the rise, and we'll take a quick stretch break. You have to start the Ronnie's quest where she talks to the ghost? Yes. And you're really enjoying Lords of the Fallen? I'm glad. It is one of my favorites. I played through it several times because they were having issues early on, so I'm delighted to hear it's treating you well. But with that, we have our ads, so bear with me just a moment as we do this. And I will be right back. There we are, welcome back. Those ads should be banished. Ah, there we go. And where's my mouse? There it is. Let's see. I can't remember if you have to fight the dragon briefly to get it to go away. Or if you can just run into the rise. Let's find out. Oh, that's not the run. That's the wrong button. I imagine I'm gonna thoroughly screw myself over when I go to play Nightreign later. All the controls will be wrong. Let me up. Oh, nope, you can run right in. Dismount, please. Yura has been assisted. Delightful. I do love his armor set. I think I wore that in my first playthrough. Mistress Rani. Hello.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
The fact that she's so forthcoming with all of that, like, yeah, I did it, what of it?
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed. But all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
And you find the DLC much better than the base game? Base had its problems, but I think the DLC answered a lot of questions that we had, as well as made a very compelling story. So back to Round Table to Dear Roger. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. There are parts of base I love more than I do the DLC. But the DLC had some really nice NPCs, particularly Ansbach, and some nice weaponry and stuff. Hello, dear.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
I found her.
I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it. Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to take a poke around on the sly and determine the location of her original body that bears the curse mark. I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger, but I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
And it's one of those, Roger wouldn't ask us if he could do it himself, but I can see that death root poking out. And the boss fights and the OST is amazing. I really liked Ranella's boss fight and Mesmer's. Same thing with Midra's, but I am partial to the more humanoid type enemies. I think the boss fight I disliked most of all... Mesmer is a challenge. I don't do very well against him, but I like it. Promise Consort is the one I have the most trouble with. Phase 2. Not because it's difficult, but because it can trigger a migraine with the light show. So I admit I struggle with that one. And that's what Deathroot is? Sort of. I don't know if I'll be able to get a good look at it, but he's got it concealed. But notice how he has kind of flies around him, and there's a tiny little bit poking out near the column. If I go to where a mariner is, you'll be able to see it a bit more clearly, but poor Roger was stabbed in the back, and so he's paralyzed from the waist down. So it's kind of bittersweet that he's asking us to do what we're doing, because he would happily do it himself were he able to. And it's all due to the rotting corpse of Godwin. Yeah, he was in Stormvale when you first meet him, and he makes his way to the basement where there is a visage of Godwin, but it's protected by that ulcerated tree spirit, and that tree spirit got him. Because there's actually a blood stain of Roger, and you can see him get hoisted into the air and then stabbed and impaled in the back. And I think he just teleported back to the Round Table Hold for safety, but couldn't do too much. And unfortunately for him, Deathroot not only left him paralyzed, but it's also starting to eat away at him. Because DU mentions that he has ramblings, and he's a rather pitiful state sitting on that balcony.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone. Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all. Speak with thou needs. It hath been a...
Alright, now she's repeating herself. And a hunter must hunt. And you played through without any Skadu blessings. Or Shadow Tree blessings. I despise the way they chose to spell that. And you made it through using parry. See, that's where, again, I want to learn to parry because I see its value and utility. I just never did. I'm more of the coward that runs away and casts. Or dodges and then fights. Hello, E.G.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
And see, that cool trick you can dodge and also parry? That's where I feel like my toolbox was not yet complete. I want to learn, but it'll be a struggle. And you haven't beaten Melania yet in base. Have you made a vow to do it solo? Because I know some happy cooperators that would be thrilled to help out with that fight.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the... See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Dear Blythe. And Celavis.
I see. Yes,
blah, 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 blah.
I don't know what it since I asked. Ironman pain should you if it were up, but who? Ironman pain should you if it were up, but who?
There. We've talked to all of them. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, lift the vessel. Oh, wretched thing. Let's see. I think I've exhausted the dialogue, and then we go talk to her again. Yes, Radon did receive a nerf, and I can happily say that I beat him before that. But they also changed his opening sequence, which throws me off now that I've tried to redo it. Before he used to bum rush the gate. Now I think he pauses a little bit. Although I did have one really fun death of where I was standing at the fog wall and died before even entering.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my... and it will be some... I have high look...
Yes, I went through, trying to remember the sequence. My first character I beat from start to finish, and I did some co-ops towards the end of that playthrough, but not towards the beginning, because I was scared to death of invasions. My second character was co-op ridden, where I went from start to finish. My third, I only made it through until Godwin the Golden, or no, excuse me, Godfrey the Golden, the spirit version of him, because I didn't want to be summoned for further fights. That was before you could turn off specific summoning stakes. And then my fourth character, I had the ambitions to do max level, but I got tired about halfway through, so it was like level 400 something. And that's the one that I did everything solo on. So it was severely over-leveled, so I wouldn't give me praise for beating Radon solo, because I cheated in my own way. because having a character in the 400s is absurd. You do not need to go that high. Back when I was playing, I had a character that I capped at 127 and 150 to try to match the meta. But that 400 one, I tried to get to max, but when each level cost $1 million plus, no. I quickly grew fatigued of that, so didn't pursue it any further. Alright. So now, we talk to Celavis. And you miss Daughtering? Oh, he'll be around. Let me see. I can get past this without angering Abdul. Should probably also get the claw mark seal as well. Or not claw mark, dragon incantation.
Well, you took me at my... Did you not realize?
Blah, blah, blah.
Perhaps I'd like you to find... Even you.
Missing all the fun.
Good. Now I shall hand over... Find Nefeli and ensure she... I expect, Glad. I've no time. The only thing... Are we under... I have enough.
Now, have I played any other Souls games other than Nightreign and Elden Ring? I just went through Bloodborne from start to finish in October. Really enjoyed that. And then years ago, I did play Dark Souls when it released, but it has been a long time since. I've never played Sekiro, though. I knew to stay away from that one because of its timing-based game, so, ooh. And I honestly don't know a lot about Code Vein. What do you think of that one? And Wukong. Oh, yes. Don't get me started on my beloved game. I will ramble for hours.
You. What is it?
I'm here to poison your daughter.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celavis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
And Sekiro is an absolute treat. Once you start the game, you won't want to go back to anything else. I think Dark Knight would attest to that as well. That's one of his favorites. And then Code Vein has a different flavor. It's a semi-spin-off of God Eater World. Anime meets Souls-like. And let's see. Different taste of casting or just melee. Stand out most in your ways of... You're always with a partner. That is nice. As I admit, the jolly cooperation is my favorite part with the Souls series. I think it's fastest from the rise. One day you will start Wukong. Let me know the day you do, and I will happily accompany. That way I can give you lore tips and other things along the way. It's a Souls-like in essence of the combat, but it's more God of War and... I'm trying to think of the other title in terms of story, because it actually has a depth that Souls don't tend to get to. Let me preface this by saying that Souls do have depth, but you have to scour items and rely heavily on channels like Zulu the Witch or Vati to really bring out the true story. Wukong teaches you the things as you go, and it has such an artistic form presenting the narrative. It's such a treat. So it's like God of War in the sense of you feel the character's narrative impact, but the combat Souls. It's like baby's first Souls because it's so forgiving in that it lets you respec at any point, and you don't lose your runes upon death. But everything else, combat-wise, if you like Souls, you'll like Wukong.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done. Very well. Knowledge of the soul. I doubt, if you put your...
Gimme.
You wish to be... Well?
Because those are useful. Expensive, though. You're gonna have faith it's good? I highly recommend it. Of all the games, like, Nightreign has its qualms, and I have over 800 hours in Elden Ring, but I wouldn't recommend it. Wukong I would, without reservation. The only thing I'll challenge it with is some of the bosses are difficult until you learn them, but if you've gone through rune level run games, you'll be just fine. I have no worries there. I forget, do I have to buy anything?
So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly? It's concocted from the finest ingredient. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Wukong, that damn monkey. There you go. Here's another opinion other than mine. The professor might recommend Wukong then, because he just went through it not too long ago. Because he's a connoisseur of Souls-like as well. Yeah, that's actually how we met. He was playing through it. And the ruins I'm looking for are guarded by one individual. And I don't think it's too far off here. With a lovely amount of 123 deaths. We did. I was gonna say, the professor's been playing Nightreign for what, 3 or 4 weeks now? So, still fairly fresh. And yes, that's whose stream I was in yesterday. There's the rise. Where's the... Isn't it here? Surely the dragon's not sitting on top of it. There we are. And you have a few thousand combined hours in the other Souls and Souls-likes entirely. Then your expert opinion then, would you say Wukong falls in the halls of Souls-likes? Or would you say it is more akin to, say, God of War? 'Cause I'm thinking it's more Souls to me, but with some nuances. Oh, it's the dragon above. It's like, what's coming down here? And we'll need that later for selling. But now I get to go harass Celivis for being a creep. And it's a Souls Light. That's what I was thinking of, where it's both a Souls-like, in the sense that it has some of the elements, but it's more of a Souls Light, Lite, because it's not as punishing. But for the story alone, I'd recommend anyone play it. I thought I saw those crystals tearing, but it could just be me.
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be... You break into a man's private chambers? Your offishness, no fine and well. You trick me, I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps... Now.
And I'm sorry, but I only hand over the scrolls to the Turtle Pope. And well said. That's a good summary of it. Only gray hairs gained. But the story made it worth it, surely. At least I hope it did. Alright, memory stone. And then, let's see... That's Celavis for now.
How's the pup a thing of
I forget if I have to use the puppet in battle or not. Oh yes, no one likes Celavis. I'll go back to talk to Gideon, and then... trying to remember how to get the inverted statue.
I understand you've been speaking. She's my daughter. I took her in, no, I mean, so I put her to... Do not hesitate, despite her look.
I was gonna say, to make a puppet of her, and then, to your point, for God knows what thereafter. It's like, ugh. Alright, so I've entered Ronnie's service. Did I talk to Roger again?
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Poor dear. As you can feel the death root taking hold. And I'm trying to remember a sequence of events. I cannot advance Roger's questline nor Ronnie's until Radon falls and frees the stars. I'm trying to remember where you get the inverted statue. Because it's not Nocron, is it? Where you go down the well. No, because that's where you get Marika's Source Seal, the Dragonkin, and then... So I do have to fell Radon first, then. As if it's from Ronnie. After giving her the knife, which you do find down below. Yes, thank you. Slowly coming back. But now I wonder where to next, because I think we were in a good spot for most things. I was hoping to do all of Roger's quest today, but we may not. We've got Yora's. At least I think... well, no, I already checked that, so we should be fine there. Yura should be on his way to Eleonora. And then Vare's quest I can't do unless I make it all the way to Vike, which is an option. But I think with my pitiful little health, it may not be just yet. So I'm thinking the Academy for some levels. Or Caelid for my Death's Poker. But Academy first. So Wayward, if you're still around, we can do a summon. Or likewise, anyone who's willing to join me. Let's see if we get anybody. Ah, welcome back. Good timing. Just made it to the Academy. And does that come across on stream? I don't think so. Is that the entrance, Grace? The dueling ground? If you're at Frenella's door, I haven't made it there yet. Let me check the merchant down here real quick. Stay asleep, dear wolves. The Grace I was just at, I will be back to it momentarily then. I want to see my friend down here. But I don't think I've killed the Bloodhound Knight here either. Hello, merchant. Stay away. No. Be nice to merchant. I like merchants. I don't kill merchants. Anyone else?
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Because this is where you get fashion. And my pants. I wore these when I was doing my merchant cosplay. Sleep bones, sleep arrows. He does sell keys. You got that set for free? Nice.
Journey.
Stylish boots. I'll leave that one be for now. Rest so I get away from the wolves. Now, for your summon sign, I'm at the main academy gate. Is this the grace that you mentioned? I did. I've got the frilled finger out. Let me see. I guess it negated it when I teleported. Which makes sense. Aha, I think I see you. Yes. Welcome in, my friend. Always a delight. Now let's see if we can get through this wretched academy. See, are you on the elevator? Yes. I always feel bad. Sometimes I'll hit the elevator before my summon's on it. It's like, oops. Because these elevators are so slow. But we do get the scenic view, because that is gorgeous. And watch the front door. And that shield blocked next to nothing. So, dodging it is. It says it is 44, but oh well. Oh boy. This is the problem. Oh, okay then. Ooh, bleed. So as I say, stealth wasn't an option. Because there's the thing right there. It's like, can I just use that one? But no. Sadly, no. Ah, I got the soldier's helm. Oh, lovely. And then there's a grace here. Which I don't think when you're a summon, you can actually touch those. Which is a shame. But here's the summoning stake. And I don't think I have the carrion set yet either. So I might get that while we're here. Because I wore that for a while. Which, if memory serves, it should be not too far from here. Oh, you got a hug. Oh, we're about to get lots of hugs. Pardon me. None of that. Oh, that was risky. Thank you. I love my accoutrement of arrows. Like I've been stabbed repeatedly. Dogs. Oh no. Sorry about that. I forgot there were 4 dogs there. And I don't move fast enough to smack them. We should be back towards the summoning stake. At least we won't have to fight the marionettes again. Or not. Well. Let me pull down the ladder then. Because we may just book it. There you are. I was saving that for flowers, but or not flowers, for warming stones, but since that's so far away, might as well. To run. Ah, welcome in. Yeah, sorry about that. I have to remember I'm playing a very, very weak, squishy character. Both of us are, truly. What happened to your other... Well, you're playing, so I can't ask too much, but I'm very curious. What happened to your other game? Stop it. Alright, now, if we sneak around here... There should only be one that drops, and we can ignore him. So I'll come get the armor another time. Then our stamina regen. And then this next part's what kind of sucks. Where you have to get on the elevator. Yeah. And get shot a few times. Oh, it got me in the knee. Oh no. Move, sir. Oh, are you kidding me? I was trying to do something cool and did something profoundly stupid. Oh, that was embarrassing. Death by gravity. It had to happen, but why it had to happen while I had a summon? That is embarrassing. Oh, my apologies. Truly. So here I was trying to put a little flourish on it. Like, oh yes, I'll wait for the elevator and then flip onto it. My folly. Do I have the embarrassed emote? Yes, I do. Why? Why I had to be cool? That's right, third time's the charm. Just sucks we have to take such a long run. But I'm happy for the company nevertheless. Because again, this is what really inspired me to get back into gaming was Elden Ring, where it had the co-op. Because there's just something about it of where you beat a boss and they run around in a circle or they do the little jumpy thing. It's just... it can't be beat. That is the one complaint I will give Wukong, is that it is not co-op. It doesn't make sense for it to be, but I would have loved a mode where they could have gone through and allowed you to be like one of the shadow clones or something like that. Ah, I understand that completely. But at least you did the good thing of you gave it away first. Because it feels bad to unlock all of that and then just to purge it. And Wukong was such a good story. So it needn't have co-op, but if it did, that would have just been the... you wouldn't see me playing another game. Nicely done. Now, don't be a dummy and actually get on the elevator like you're supposed to. We're not out of the woods yet. I can still make a mistake. There. Gave it a little turnaround just for insurance. There we are. Now this is the part that sucks. I think I've already gone through most of it. Yeah, now they're on the fire. Oh, crap. Yeah, there's a way to be sneaky, but I don't have the stats to use the staff yet. Because I love the Knight's Comment spell. Oh, the cutest little thing was given? So wayward, did that get you close to the other Grace? Or do we still have to start from here? It did not. Alright then. Try to summon you there. We can see. I don't think it will, though. A hero called Shao. Oh, he's got the Raging Wolf, so he must be on New Game Plus. That or he's just now coming back to the academy. Oh, and a character. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think so. So let me go back. Ah, perfect. I'll take a look at that here in just a little bit. Yeah, because where I'm not near the stake, that... Let's see. Let's just be on my side then. I'm noticing some after imaging on the Graces, but I'm looking at the stream and it doesn't look like it's coming through, so good deal. But sadly, I don't think I see you here either. Only if you don't mind. And again, no obligation on that. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a quick peek at what I actually have. So that one doesn't have it. Got daggers. And I need 17 decks. I need one more level in that in order to use it with the Soar Seal on. So not too far off then. Charge attacks. Yeah, there's so much I haven't done. And it does make me wonder if on my other profile I should just test out the Anspur to see if it even works the way I'm hoping it does. Because I think my level 400 ridiculous monster should have a decent score in Arcane. Perfect timing. We have our ads here in just a few moments. The Anspur is awesome. I used it briefly, but Nightreign admittedly has me intrigued. That's kind of the reason why I returned to it, is where I enjoy the pacing of Elden Ring, where you can take it at your own. The Nightreign, where it's timed, leaves much to be desired. But I really want to make another proc monster. And the Anspur seems to be the best way to do it, because if you get the right wet blade, you can do bleed, poison, and rot, all with the same tool. And if I was thinking, if I could pair that with, say, the frost pot from the DLC, that might be a lot of fun. But I'm allergic to New Game Plus, so I can't just play a profile that has all that stuff already. Because New Game Plus scares me. Wukong was actually the only title that I've gone through New Game Plus with. Alright, well, we've got our ads here shortly, so what I'll do is let me put our warning out. I'll go check on something real quick, and then I will be right back with you all. So bear with me just a moment. Alright, welcome back all. Those ads should be banished. Ah, thank you for making it to the Grace. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. And New Game Plus is awesome. It's not as bad as New Game Plus Plus. That's when things start to get harder. I have to take your word for it. Because again, I'm very scared of New Game. And there's our Wayward. Let's see. There we go. Oh yes. I've gone through many area without touching the stake and made that mistake. You jumped in voice chat as well? Nice. Bear with me just a moment and I'll pop over and get that. Currently taking off the hand brace that I was wearing, and I might have to rewrap it. I'm debating. See if I have enough movement in it. Maybe not. Let me put on the lesser one and see. Better than nothing. There we go. Alright. Well, apologies all, but you'll see a black screen in just a moment as I pop over into my Discord. Let's see. Come on then. The void. Yes, the wretched void. Alright. I'm pulling Wayward in, so you will all hear him in just a moment. Ah, welcome in, Dark Knight. Did you have a good nap? Or no, you were lurking because you were cleaning, weren't you? Alright, Wayward, I believe I have you in voice now. Let's see.
Can you hear me all right?
I can now, yes.
All right, wonderful. I went ahead and baited in that guy and killed him while you were black screening around.
Ah, thank you, thank you. One less to worry about. Because the mob ahead is the worst part.
I will go right if you grab left.
Sure thing. Oh, we've got invaded. And you're watching the Resident movies?
Let's
That's
go back
right.
to the classroom.
See if we can't bait him that way.
If we have, yeah. It's like if we end up dying, then we're at least by the Grace.
True. That is the worst part about the co-op, is it never fails that you get invaded.
Yeah. That's why I like seamless co-op. I can just turn that off and have fun with a friend.
True. Again, I've been envious of it, so I've had my eye on it, but I've been playing vanilla because I'm scared.
I can walk you through it. It's not that difficult.
And Dark Knight... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that the movie wasn't working well. But it is 2 in the morning. Goodness, you ought to go to bed. Let's see if we see him.
Do you have a marker to see which way he is? Because I know invaders get a marker to see where the host is.
I don't think I do. I have your marker, but that's it. Well, I admit I'm playing very poorly.
They're probably trying to lay a trap. Yeah, they're probably trying to lay a trap, and they're probably not going to seek us out, so...
Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Look for anything that could be a mimic.
try to keep an eye out behind us so we don't like get ganked that way.
And the 2 in my name is actually my own. I think Sir Meh 1 was not taken. I think the closest thing I found is a pottery company out of Canada had a similar name. But the 2
I
is...
found them. They're coming down the stairs.
Perfect. Because he's also lured the jar. There's fire.
I know how to use the stairs to my advantage, invader.
Watch out for the jar.
Yeah. Alright, he's not coming for me, so he must be going for you. No, wait, you're back down the hallway.
Yes, I am. Trying to avoid the
he's not coming down, so... Yeah, he's wanting to get a cheesy kill. Yeah.
Let's take care of this jar while we're waiting. This is going to cause problems. But the 2 in my name actually comes from where I once played games online under Sir Meh 1. But it has been an age. Oh goodness, they're all stacked. And where I took nearly a decade off. There he is. Well, he didn't get the satisfaction at least.
Oh, he got me.
So yes,
all right, well,
Sir Meh Reborn.
This gives us a 20-minute timer. Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't think it gives us a 20-minute timer. You can be invaded pretty promptly. And then you can use Margit's Shackle. If you hear the fighting music, you'll be back. Really? That's another item I don't think I bought from Patches. I probably should. Let's see, do I have it? I don't think I do. I know Patches is in this game too. There we are. Welcome in, Wayward.
Welcome. Well, not welcome, but thank you.
Yeah, I don't have that shackle. I need to buy that. If I had runes. I'm debating. We can kill the 2 here. And I'm debating, you want to just book it up the stairs?
Yeah, we can book it.
At least get to Red Wolf. Because I can always come back for the secret. Oh no. My timing is all off. Valiantly fought.
And then...
You did very well, though.
Yeah. Elden Ring is not as responsive as Nightreign is.
It is not. I'm probably gonna die here, too. Oh, Comet Azure. And Wolf. All right. Yeah, and then I'm spoiled by the Nightreign commands because you can dodge and jump relatively quickly. Not so much in Elden Ring.
Very good succession on that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we'll try it one more time, and then I will call it. Because we've got the Professor stream later on today, too, so I want to save some of my energies for that.
Right. And afterwards, if you want to set up seamless co-op or convergence, let me know.
Yeah.
I can walk you through that.
Alright. We run. After the first 3. I forgot about Red Wolf, because we still have Red Wolf, Moongrum, and oh boy, all kinds of fun. Oh, what? That is not run. Left stick is my Ash of War, so if you see me do that, that's why.
Gotcha.
Break all this crap, get it out of the way. Werewolf. What hit me? Goodness. Ooh, lovely. Bloody slash. Nicely done.
Yep, I'm running dual bandit curved swords. They
Very
were a
nice.
pain to get.
How much farming did you have to do?
It took me about 2 hours. But it's all for the build.
True.
Alright. Well, it has kicked me from your world because we killed boss.
Yes.
So unfortunately, I'm back at the schoolroom.
That's alright. Gives us a chance to do some things. So let's see. Number needed. I think that does it for what I wanted to do, at least for the time being, in that I can now use Roger's. Alright. So then we go map and schoolhouse. And get you back. Or it may not let me get you back because I've cleared the boss. I forgot about that. This is the other downside.
Oh yeah, I would have to get past Red Wolf, and then on the other side would be the new zone.
Yep. You want to do the reverse and summon me? Get you past Red Wolf?
Cancel summon. Yep. And let me use a remedy. Oh, you have to use the finger.
The finger. Is this one? There we go. There's my glint blades.
Oh, golden sign, where are you? Oh, there it is. Just took its time.
Oh, of course. Yeah, remind me, I need to go buy Margaret's shackle. That's a useful one to have.
Did I ever buy that, or did I just outright kill what's his name?
Oh yeah, I've already
No, it
killed
doesn't
him,
look.
but... Hello,
Oh,
hello.
then you had the bell bearing. Hello.
Oh, Patches, no, I haven't killed him, but... Oh, you killed the one already. Gotcha. And back from the shower. Welcome back.
All right. Then I guess we're going to make our run here. There, Wolfie.
Welcome back, Wolf. Ooh, hello. Oh, I have fewer flasks, I forgot. Break stuff.
Oh, I got hit with that combo. I need you. Careful. He does not want me near him at the moment.
Alright, out of flask. See if I can't stagger him. Bad puppy. Thank you for all the kitties in chat. Oof, chomped.
Oh, it's nice that he's summoning those in the wall.
Sorry, you got this. I believe.
He is dead.
Oh, you got him.
I was able to bait him into a jump attack so I could Ash of War him.
Nicely done. That was the one thing that I wish you could know is whether your help was successful or not. Just like some queue or something like that. It's like, well, you were summoned in this world, you died, but they still managed it.
Yeah. Alright, I will drop my finger down. Oh wait, I can't drop it in here. I think I have to go out by the steps.
By the stake, you should be able to.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and touch the stake to get myself in the summoning pool.
Perfect. And while you do that, I'm going to go get this Graven School. And Sir Matt, do I have a picture of the kitty? I do. She's in Discord. I think under General? You'll have to scroll a ways back, though. It was around... It was probably before Halloween. But yeah, she's a little tortoiseshell. See, I'm gonna go loot real quick.
Absolutely, as it should be done. Just remember, it's going to put you back in a precarious place once you come out.
True. How many runes do I have? Not quite a level. I'm being summoned. By what? No! Let me have it. No, it won't let me. Who summoned me?
It wasn't me. Did you get summoned by a shovel?
Mash. Oh, I'm a blue.
So if you go into your items, you can use the finger severer blade to lead them, or you can help them if you want.
Let me see where they are first. Looks like they're in the village of the Albinarchs. Because my task is simple. Find the red.
Find red, kill red. Are they doing, like... It looks like they're doing, like, honorable PvP. Though, since you're there, the host shouldn't be the one fighting. But, you know.
You know what? I'm not honorable. I hate reds.
Your job has been done successfully.
The host did it. And Dark
Yes,
Knight,
but you made him panic roll because you were coming up behind him.
Oh, good. Death to all invaders. Alright. Cries in red name tag. Well, those in my chat are fine, but those who wreck the days of others in Elden Ring, I have a special spot just for them.
Well,
oh dear.
That one was trying to be honorable, so I have more respect for that red name than I do guys who just go in to bully people for no reason.
True. Oh, and Dark Knight, you found the cat? She needs a little witch hat. I have a special spot. Scary for sure. And it's meant to be. Let me get to the grace.
Run, 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 run!
Run, run, run as fast as you can. I'm the gingerbread man. There we go. Now. Before we were interrupted. But yes, to be fair, that red was being kind. Usually they're... The ones I despise the most are the ones that like to lay traps. There's no cause for that.
Speaking of which, inventory, no, equipment. Let me go and put the Mimic Veil on my character. Did I get it while I was in Stormvale? I did not. It's like I could play games too, but I didn't get the Mimic Veil while I was there.
I don't remember if I did. I skipped over it. Yes, the gingerbread man. And do I know the muffin man? I think I do. He lives on Drury Lane.
We'll probably be invaded probably quickly at this point.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Did you want to clear the castle, or are we going for the boss?
Let's go ahead and unlock the shortcut at least. Let's see, up and around. There's a pot up there, and then not much there.
Let's get you the magic whetstone that's over here as well.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. And who's helping Sir Matt? This is Wayward, a dear friend from another Discord.
So it should be on me. I can't see it, but I know it should be here.
Perfect.
So if you come in here and get that, I'm going to go see about taking care of that mage.
Yes, I have the stone. And I even got a new outfit, so yay.
Alright, mages are dead.
Thank you. And I don't think the door opens from this side, but if...
No, so if you jump over, turn around, and then go down here, the door opens here.
There's one of them. And then I'm trying to recall...
The other one you have to kill Moongrim to get to.
I think you can go around him.
Yeah, so when you go to his room, you go to the left.
Yeah.
Instead of straight past him.
I'm trying to remember what's by the sleeping crab, though. Isn't it just
There's
a flask?
Seed over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I disagree with that one, but alright.
Let's see if I'm going to get killed by the ball. Okay.
That only happens when you're streaming. Because that door doesn't open from this side. No.
No.
And here's Moongrim, the meanness.
Alright, so we're going to just skip him for now.
Yeah, just to get the door open.
Moongrim saw you and wanted you, so...
Oh no. Door's open. Now I can die happily.
I died to a Moongrim sorcerer combo.
Ah, I see the
So
mess
be
over
careful.
there. And what's next after Dragon's Dogma? See, I wasn't quite sure. I went back to Elden Ring almost in a case of the Mords or a depressive stupor, just because it was something familiar. So I honestly don't know what's next on the agenda.
Right. My sign is back down on the stairs where we started this area.
There you are. Actually, I'm going to rest at the Grace first. Just, well, no, because that'll bring everything back.
And then we can go bully Moongrim.
Yes. Oh, this poor undead. Come here.
I will let you be the damage. I'm going to use something dumb.
Not dumb if it's fun. And then Demon Souls, maybe? I know
Moongrim has an issue with low swinging attacks.
Hmm.
So the whip R2 will stagger him. The problem is my whip is +0.
Oh, that's alright. And it didn't take too much to get Bloodborne working. It was more just I had to get the PlayStation in order to do it. Well, I had the PlayStation, but I hadn't actually tried it. Oh, there's Moongrim. Hello, sir. Oh, hell. Moongrim came ready. Of course he heals, I forgot. He says no to Ashel War.
Without his shield, he's just gonna get stagger locked.
That's fine by me. Oh no. No you don't. Thank you.
Alright, now to put on a real weapon. Enjoy your shield.
It is one of my favorites. But Demon Souls is cool. I'm trying to recall, of the Souls series, which one the fans hate. I think it's Dark Souls 2, and 1 and 3 are preferred. Yeah.
Do you need to go rest before we attempt this with your no HP?
Oh yeah, my no HP and my flask.
Yeah.
Well, let me see what else we've got. Let's see, Dark Souls 2. everyone hates for some reason you don't know why it was your first, well then your first will always have a special place, just like Bloodborne was mine. And Meow didn't like Dark Souls 2 as well? I'm trying to remember which one had a bunch of ire to it. I guess it was that one. But yes, Wayward. So you can help with Renala. How about you summon me into your world? That way we can clear Moongrum as well there.
Okay.
Oh, well, there's the...
Oh no. I see fog wall.
Sorry.
No, I've been cut. Oh, that stabs deep.
And people that dislike Dark Souls 2 are the ones that haven't played it. Very few of the people who know who've played it dislike it. That's fair. They may hate it just for the meme. Oh, Dark Knight, that's the copium everyone hopes for. Or maybe one day we'll get Bloodborne for the PC, but I doubt it. Sony has it in its icy grip.
Yeah, if you look at Spider-Man, they don't let go of nothing.
No. Even when it can make them millions, they choose not to. Dark Souls 2 is good. Well, that's 3 votes for yes. I've not seen a vote for no. Bloodborne Mario Kart? No, thank you. Alright, Moongrum. Round 2. Which, I also did get this, so ha 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 ha. Do I have the stats to wield said thing? I do. Bloody finger, your name is censored.
Well then, we'll be doing this again in a moment.
Probably.
I'm just not going to trigger the Moongrum fight at this point because that's exactly where we're going to get ganked.
Yep.
Trying to see if I can see movement.
People hate Dark Souls 2 is due to low Souls memory and how they have constant paranoia if the game is out to get them. Isn't every Souls out to get them? Nothing out here.
Nope. So it looks like we have a trapper instead of an honorable fighter.
Hmm. Want to open the shortcut to Moongrum?
Yeah, I can just do a full run on that.
I'll follow. Be the meat shield. Hi, Moongrum.
Alright, let's double back.
Moongrum's right there. Oh no.
Well, the duelist or the other guy gets what they want. I died. So we don't have to worry about that.
That's alright, we got the shortcut now.
That we do.
And then Dark Souls 2 does have an enemy that annoys you, but then there are some better ones in Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen overworld enemies are really nice. It's just its bosses are kind of lackluster. There's only a handful of them that are like, yeah, I really like that fight. The rest are just kind of eh. And then Wayward the Professor asks, will you be up for some Nightreign later?
There's a good possibility of it.
Oh, goody. Because Professor, you'll go live in, what, an hour or so? Probably longer.
I need to go steal my whetstone real fast.
Yeah, we can grab it. Thank you. An hour to an hour to 2. Perfect.
Hey, look, my runes are right here.
Let's see, Dark Knight, if you type in !SO followed by a space, and then Nikolai Noctis, that'll provide you the link to his Twitch.
Is that... I'm going to see if I can get the sneak attack off on Moongrim. And then you can join me from there.
Sure thing. Perfect, thank you.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready to join.
I'm ready.
Backstab out. Nice turnaround.
Thank you. Give me time to heal. Oh no. Insta-death.
No.
That was a lovely plunge, sir. Right through the chest. Don't know if you'll be awake. You could take a quick nap. And you know what that means, Professor. You made it to 50. So time for a Discord. Although you're always welcome on mine. That's part of the reason why I made it. Just to have a collaborative hub, so no obligation.
Oh, he didn't take the riposte. I hate you so much. Okay. Now he's toying with me.
You got this, I believe. If you have space, I'll join in a match or two, though I do need any purple balancers. I think the Everdark has switched for this week, so they're no longer there. But the Dredgelord we certainly can get. I like fighting the Dredgelord.
He was able to outpoise me.
Oh, that's a shame. But that's alright, I have my summon back out.
Yep, I'm gonna go back with the whip strat to kind of stun lock him into place.
Yeah. If he hadn't got the riposte on me, I think we would have had it, but a chest straight to the heart, or a sword straight to the heart would do anyone in. Especially at this level.
Straight to the heart. Sounds like he loved you to death.
Yeah, we've got Nightreign here in a little bit. I was trying to see, has Dom started streaming yet? Because we might raid him. Because I didn't get my go live notification. And have I thought about making a Twitch group? I've thought about it. The problem is the overhead and the maintenance. Because there are plenty that you can join, but they have so many stipulations that I'd prefer just to be solo. That way I'm beholden only to myself. That said, though, I do have some jolly cooperations with several individuals already here. So, where we've been cross-promoting each other, I think that's lots of fun.
Do you know how to do the sneak and get the backstab?
I do not. And he already spots us. Like, he sees. Yeah. He's on his way.
I'm going to see about doing a backstab loop on him. Nope.
Moongrim had other plans.
Yep. He decided to turn around way too fast. Alright.
Exactly so, Meowden, of where some of them have so many stipulations, like you have to be on certain days, stream for the same charity events, and yada yada yada. Which, don't get me wrong, charity events are good, but I like the more informal relationships we've been making so far. Because I think it's an absolute treat that most of the audience is shared. Because that means when I'm not streaming, you all have someone to entertain and collaborate with and talk with. That way it's not beholden only onto me. Because it is lovely to have a streamer almost every day. I think Resurrec was the one telling me about that.
You got summoned as a cooperator for an invasion.
Hmm? Again?
Yep. You have the blue necklace active.
Ah, yes. That shows you how much I hated the reds. I always made sure I had that. I think it was it Skelly or who was complaining that they wanted all of their streamers to get together and collaborate? Or coordinate what days they have. Oh, is this a fight club? No? Where am I?
Looks like you're up at Karya.
They might be dead by the time I get here. Invader defeated. There we go. Easy win. I did nothing.
Yes, but you get free rune arc, so yeah.
I'll take them. And a good chunk of your viewers are here too. That's what I enjoy of where we have that kind of same bond where they move from one to another. Because that way you get familiar faces. That's why I'm honestly persnickety about who I raid, because I don't want to just trust my audience with anyone.
That's very fair.
They seem to be now part of the Firekeepers. Not heard of that group. Although they sound Souls-inspired if they're Firekeepers. And we got this. And used to stream every day, but you had better success streaming only on 4 days a week for yourself and Overone, because 5 streams every day is a commitment to your audience. It truly is. Then, if you have at least a consistency, they know when to expect you. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Because mine has been very kind to me, where I usually only go Saturdays. But in recent events, because of all the holidays, I've been able to make more appearances. We'll have to see how 2026 looks.
Oh, he sees me. No. Okay, no, he didn't.
I think you got it. Exactly so, Quantum. of where I may not be a good Souls player, but I can at least be a mellow and calm one. Save my bacon there, thank you. Easy there, Moongrum. There we are.
Hey, didn't even get to heal.
And let's see. We did one stream on Friday. True. Like the Firekeeper's mantra. Mods give Sir Man the sun. Praise the sun. That would be nice. Want to try your Renala, or you want to go rest at your grace? Oh, that works too.
I'm gonna go put my sign outside of Renala's door.
Yes, praise the sun.
I only needed one flash, so I should be good for the Renala fight.
Perfect. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Oh, that is their mantra. I might have to look into them then. Oh, Quantum, that first sentence, I didn't even get to read it, and I think I'm already out. It's a competitive platform? Oh, wait. Disheartening to see you with someone.
You know, this area right outside of Renala would be great for like a dueling fight club area.
Part of Rey Lucaria was the main gate before they made the Colosseums. I thought there was a summoning stake. I guess it's in her arena?
It shouldn't be.
If you're not streaming, someone is. Even though there's some loyalty in a community, it can be quite disheartening to see them avoid you. I kind of went into this without the ego of expecting anyone. And even if I get someone as a lurk, I love to be second screen content. Because that means I'm not obnoxious enough that they wanted to have something mellow and chill on in the background.
My sign will be right in front of the door.
I wonder if I have to go through the cutscene first.
I think it would just drag me into the cutscene with you.
I
Because
thought
if you open the door for the cutscene, you won't be able to summon me.
Right. And thank you, Dark Knight, for the stretch. And that is true, Quantum. Or the biggest problem I've seen is if somebody gets it big, they get a big head that goes along with it. Oh, and you still like the Wukong vids? I'm glad to hear that. That was one of my favorite playthroughs. I wonder, did I miss a summoning stake somewhere? Was there one by Moongrum?
I'm not... I think there was one near him.
Let me go down and double check. And welcome back, Shovel. What exactly do we learn at the Academy anyway? All kinds of good things. You forget I'm a scholar at heart. How to get killed by invaders? True. And that Moongrum is a very loyal individual.
I think if there is one, it's in the room right before him.
So I know there's the teleporter. So there's the dreaded ball. And nothing out here. Killing and pillaging pays off. You're not wrong.
And you have a, what do you call it, a powder active?
Let me reactivate it, because it looks like it disappeared when I went down. So, multiplayer. There we go.
Look, I see me sign.
And we learned that the Knights of the Cuckoo are a bunch of chumps. They really are, and they're true to their namesake. They invaded Renala's nest and kicked out her children. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, I thought you had redeemed it. So, the horror story redeem, does that mean in terms of horror stories I know 1 to 2 sentences? Are they reused stories or made up ones? Ooh, that is a question. I would say some are real, some are fake. It just depends on your beliefs and your experiences. I'm a big fan of ghost stories, even though I don't believe in a ghost. And somewhere a fairy just died. But let's see how this cutscene goes. This is, I want to say, one of my favorites, because I like this arena, but the little ones are creepy.
Alright, I'm cutscening with you. Oh, I didn't notice your character was blind.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
How convenient, right at my feet. And yes, I usually have characters that have darkened gazes, either full blindness or otherwise, because I get so sunblind so easily that a blindfold is usually what I go with. Because in real life, sunglasses. Sunglasses are a must. And yes, this is divorce era Renala. She's not quite what she once was. There you go, Miyazaki, there's your feet.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Where is it?
Found the first one.
Perfect.
You be careful, she does have her stones in the air right now.
I see the second.
Alright, she's launching them, I think.
The one in the middle is right beneath her. Oh, lovely bleed. I do hate her hat. Such a cool character design, but terrible hat.
Yes.
I think it was in
Alright,
Convergence
ready
where they
to
actually
run.
let her hair down.
Yes. They gave her such a better hat.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
And she doesn't use the Oxford comma, for shame.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Ah, sleep well, Dark Knight. And yes, hope to see you later. And take care, and we'll talk soon. Hello. What are we summoning?
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Whew, 1 HP in a dream. Winch.
Come, oath-sworn
Oh no.
dragon. Oh, little Rani.
Nicely done.
My dear daughter.
He was too busy looking at you.
Weave thy light into being.
Nicely done. And we were in the midst of our ad, so we'll be back with everyone momentarily. So let me get the grace here.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
Let's see. Level 40. Why not? Because I need to start leveling that anyway. So now, let me go...
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not.
Actually, can't I
Come
just go...
out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? Is it thy to become? Be not. I would.
Don't worry about helping me kill Renala just yet. Before I kill her, everything else in Liurnia must be dead.
Oh, you're not gonna...
The nature of my build. That's the nature of the playthrough I'm running.
Ah, no worries.
Is the boss is the last one, so it's kind of like a all boss kind of run.
Nice. Well, thank you for helping me with Renala then. So I was going to extend the offer back. It's like, well, I can help you now.
In time, sure.
But let's see. I think that... So if you've got to go progress past all of that, what I think I'll do is I will wrap up here, but let me double check a few things. First of which, did our friend ever start streaming? Because I'd like to raid him, but I don't think I got the notification. Let me see.
Nicola is Professor is not streaming yet.
Because I thought Dom promised us a stream today as well.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to get one at least.
I'm opening my Twitch app to actually see if he is. Because if you guys would like more Elden Ring content, I know a great person who might be playing it, but I don't know if he's on yet. Let's see. Because that'll be later, and that gives me something to work towards next time. Let me see who else is on, just in case there's anyone I would like to raid. Well, sadly I don't see anything yet, so what I'll do is I will hop off Discord, do some errands around the house, and then join the professor for his stream. So likewise, Wayward, if you're free, I think we have some runs in the night, and then if not, Dark Knight may be able to join us too, but bear with me just a moment as I blank out my screen, and thank you for all your help.
Of course. All right.
Alright. Apologies for the delay there, but yes, I think this is where we will conclude our adventure in Elden Ring. Thank you all for joining me on our first stream of the new year. Delighted to be back. I'm still having the quandary of what adventures we should take next, but I think I will be returning next Saturday, probably for some more Elden Ring, as we have a laundry list of things I'd still like to do, as I'd like to knock out the NPC quest lines, especially for Say Roger and probably Millicent would be the next one. And it is always a treat to have you all here. Thank you, Shovel, Wayward, for joining me during the actual stream itself. You helped me through the Carian Manor and the Academy, so I'm so grateful to have those knocked off the list. But yes, I'm looking forward to much more jolly cooperation. I'll likely be on with the professor here in just a little while. It won't be a co-stream, because I'm not quite sure how to do those quite yet. But I will be there, and I hope to see you all there very soon. But until we meet again, I hope you all be very well.